Hello, friends. How are you doing? I'm here for your second stop on Tuesday. And I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. I hope you had fun with Leandra, and I hope you teleported over here safely if you are coming from Leandra's channel. Tonight, I have to get some buddy reads done. I was supposed to buddy read yesterday. And before I started my buddy reads, I decided to start Heartless, thinking that I would just dip my toe into Heartless, read a little bit, and then do my buddy reads. That is not how the day happened. I went from starting Heartless to not putting the book down until I finished it and getting behind on all my buddy reads. And that was not the plan, but it's what happened. And I'm excited to discuss it with you all on the live show because I'm excited to talk about it. But I need to get caught up on my buddy reads. So the first buddy read I'm going to be working on is Local Woman Missing. If I do yesterday's pages and today's pages, I will finish this book. So that's kind of my goal, is to just knock it out, finish it up, get caught up to where Danny is, and then do today's pages goals. And then if I still have time after this, which I think I will, I don't think this is going to take me all night. There's not that much left to do, and it reads very quickly. I'm going to be reading Here We Go Again, which is Allison Cochran's new book, which I am buddy reading with Katie. So I need to get caught up to Katie. Luckily, I am less behind in that one because Katie and I adjusted, because I was talking to Katie yesterday and Katie was like, don't worry, I understand about Heartless. You just read Heartless and we'll figure it out tomorrow. Thank you, Katie, for understanding. So, yeah, I'm going to get caught up on this, finish this out, and then do that. What are you all up to? Let me know in the comments. Let me know what you're doing. Let me know what you're reading. I may know what you're reading if you were on Leandra's sprints, but I was there, but I wasn't paying that close of attention to what everyone was reading in the comments. So you may have to remind me. And then I will try to remember for tonight the best my little brain can. Hello, Kelly. How are you? And Donna is here. I hope it is well. Oh, is it nice outside for you too? We had a gorgeous day here. It was like 18 degrees Celsius, beautiful sun. It was actually a just gorgeous spring, almost summer day. So I hope you are as well. Outside reading Call of the Sea. Hello, Vanessa. How are you? Reading and listening to Throne of the Fallen by Carrie Maniscalco. Hello, Kay. Reading Legacy of Ash by Matthew Ward. This is on my TBR. How are you liking it? Hello, Jen. Hi to Neil. Hi, Helen. Lexi is here. Need to make some progress on Night Shift by King because Libby is going to take that away on Friday. No worries. We can help you get that done. How much do you have left? Because I know some of King's works are chunky. I personally don't know which ones are chunky and which ones aren't chunky because, you know, I'm not a big horror reader. But I do know they can be very big. So let me know how much you got to get done by Friday. Hello, Glenda. Hi, Jess. Teleportation complete. I'm glad you arrived safely. Hi, friends. Have to stop procrastinating and actually edit my TBR video today. I mean, I'm excited to see your TBR video, so that's exciting. Is this the background you were using? I didn't even notice. I had a different one, but the problem was Local Woman Missing was like similarly colored. So it was very hard to see the cover on the background. So I switched it last minute and I didn't notice it was the same one you were using. So twins. It's like we planned it, everyone. You'd think we spoke, and you'd think I would have noticed because I was on Leandra's sprints all day, but I didn't. Hello, Stacy. Hello, Alicia. Just popping over from Leandra's sprints, making tacos for dinner for Taco Tuesday, and rereading Crush, currently 75 pages into 684. She's a chunky one, but you got this. I love to see this. I love to see that you're reading Heartless. 68 pages. I love to see that you're loving this. I feel like anyone who was on sprints with me yesterday started this today. Like I saw so many people who were like, oh, I'm going to start this because I was gushing about this book when I was reading it. I cannot wait to talk to you about it at the live show. Hello, Jamie. Teleportation went smoothly. Yes. I feel like when we first started doing this, we were all like, kind of like, will this work? Will this not work? And now I'm like, no, it'll work. Like, I trust it. And that's probably dangerous to trust the technology because that's when the technology turns on you, I feel like. I don't get the train anymore. I take the rocket ship. Team Sci-Fi. Yes. Oh, that's what we should call it. Leandra's not going to want to call it that though. Leandra needs, I'll send you on the spaceship to the next one, but like Leandra needs a spooky version. What would be the spooky version? We're going to have to think that up for next month. But if you don't know what Laura is talking about the Amazing Readathon. I am a host for Team Sci-Fi. We'd love to have you. We are tiny but mighty over on Team Sci-Fi, and we're having a great time. If you want to see the announcement video for the Amazing Readathon, I did link it in the description box below. So you can go over there, check it out. Check out everything that Bree's got going on because Bree is the one who planned this. Bree from Four Paws in a Books. It's a great time. And I'm very excited for June to do it. And might I recommend Team Sci-Fi? Because, like, I mean, you got me, you got Laura, you got spaceships. We have aliens. I'm really enjoying it. Really, really enjoying it. It's really easy to read. And honestly, I like have theories, but I don't think I have one that I'm like, yes, this is for sure what's happening. I really like the brother's perspective in this book because I find it really interesting. Like it's an interesting perspective to have in a thriller. And yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I'm excited to kind of see how it ends. Hello, Joanne. How are you? I did. I did. After April, because April was not a great month for me. I had a lot of 2 stars, a lot of 2.5 stars, a lot of 3 stars. It was a very mid month for me. But after that, May has come in strong. I've had 1 4.5 star book and 3 5 stars. That's been my whole May. So far, May is doing all the things, and I'm loving it. Got some reading done today, but want to do some more. Feeling tired though. Want to try and read another 45 pages of Sunbringer and hopefully 100 pages of the Sunbearer Trials. We shall see what happens. Well, I think you can do it, but if you need to rest, listen to your body because sometimes we don't rest enough because we're trying to get all of our stuff done. So, if you need to rest, go ahead. But I think we can get you through 45 pages tonight and 100 pages. I think we can do that if we can get some productivity done. But also, while you're talking about Sunbringer, I do have Sunbringer. You can't see it. It's behind Godkiller. And next week on Tuesday night, same time as this, next week, Leandra and Julie and I will be starting Sunbringer on sprints here. So if you want to read that with us next week, or if you want to read Godkiller at the same time, or whatever you want to read, we will all be here buddy reading Sunbringer. Just a little plug for next Tuesday. 117 pages into Heartless. Also had some book mail arrive. Jojo, you just started this a couple sprints ago. You're flying. Love to see it. Also, we love book mail. What kind of book mail? Like, was it book? Because book mail can be 2 things. Book mail can be books, or it can be like book related things. So, like bookmarks, book stickers. So, like, which was it? That's my question. What kind of book mail did you get? Hello, Bethany. Back to Iron Flame again. About 60% in right now. I did get through through to chapter 20 of The Shadow Rising. That was hard for me to say. I don't know why. I also read The Shadow Rising today. I think I'm on chapter 7. So I still need to do some catching up, and I will do that. I'll probably get to at least the end of the first set of breakdowns, which is the end of 8, I think, tomorrow. Finished a couple hours doing errands, so I'm still finishing up The Cradle Will Fall by Mary Higgins Clark. Nice. Ooh, Fangirl Down. I liked that book. And Square to the Puck tonight. What is that? That sounds like a hockey romance. I'm going to star that and check that out later. Thank you, Jen. We all know I love a hockey romance. We all know it. Hello, Kay, reading all the things. I love it. Same, to be honest. I'm in the middle of way too many books right now. Catching up on Buddy Reads 2, reading The Glass Hotel with book lover Laura, and Annihilation with Danny. Hi, Steph. I'll be starting When the Moon Hatched, which is Katie and Rainey's fantasy romance book club pick. It is. This is for the, it's named after Taylor. Why can I not think of what it is? Tortured Readers Department. I remembered. I was like, it's named after Taylor. My Taylor Love and Heart cannot get that wrong. And this is their first book pick. So it's this month, first book pick. Definitely something you might want to jump in on. Hello, Thomas. Decided that I need to stay out of any store that sells books. I've avoided a trip to Barnes and Noble and then purchased books when I went to Walmart. This is a relatable thing. Very relatable. I do this as well. If I see books, I buy them. Hello, cool gamer. The neighbor kids invited my daughter over without their parents' permission and had an impromptu pool party this afternoon in their sandbox. I mean, sounds like a good time. Hello, Bree. How are you? Hi, Sarah. It's been nice. Sun is behind clouds now, but I mean, fresh air is still good, right? 100%. I love that it's starting to become like spring and summer. It makes me so happy. Hello, Jessica. I'll be starting Fantastic Land. Ooh, this is on my TBR after, I think it was JoJo that was reading it about probably last month. And I was like, ooh, that sounds interesting. A Touch of Darkness by Scarlett St. Clair. Also, hello. Oh, good. It isn't chunky. Oh, it's a short story collection. It's like 300 pages. Oh, you've got this, Lexi. Because I know when you start reading, you can like fly through a book. So you've got this. Had to drop off donation stuff to make room because this weekend is our library bag of book sale. Ooh, Jamie, I'm excited to see what you get. Are you going to do a video with your haul from this bag of book sale? Hello, Julie. Anyone want to help me decide if I should start Bandit Queens or Truly Devious? I haven't read either, but I know that you need to read Bandit Queens for reasons, and I don't know if you need to read Truly Devious for reasons. So I'm going to say Bandit Queens and help you. But if you have to read the other one for reasons, then I'm not being that helpful. Hello, Chrissy. Still reading The Ministry of Time, a time travel novel mixed with other genres. I'm loving it so much. Nice. 77 pages left, and I'm a fan. I hope to finish it today, but I don't know. Well, hopefully we can help you get at least some of it done, if not all of it done. Hello, Bree. Here's our fearless leader for the amazing readathon, who's still at the office. I'm sorry. Bree, I'm so sorry. Work is being a pain. We send you all the love and the hugs. And we're all going to watch the amazing readathon announcement in the first one if we haven't yet already, because that's what we should be doing. Finishing up Sex, Lies, and Sensibility by Nikki Payne, currently at 312 of 400. Got to chapter 23. It's killing me, but I have to sleep, so we'll finish up tomorrow. But I will not span Voxer until others have had a chance. This is for another buddy read I'm in the middle of. I had to put that one down for sprints because I'm further behind in the other ones. But this is for a buddy read that I'm doing with Laura and Neva for, oh no, remember the book title, Autopsy of a Fairy Tale. And Laura has left me in the dust. I have no idea what chapter number I'm on, but it's certainly not 23. Probably at like 10, 11 maybe. I don't know. And my Kindle's upstairs, so I can't even look. And it doesn't have an audiobook, which is why I cannot do it tonight. I need an audiobook for tonight. Hello, listening to Good Girl Complex, almost done. Then on to Buy the Book. I love that. The YA one. Buy the Book, that's a YA one. So this is not the Jasmine Guillory Buy the Book then. Who's the author of that? Let me know because I instantly thought it was the Jasmine Guillory one, and then I saw the YA comment. So let me know who the author is. I didn't even get to tell you that I had read it yesterday. I did nothing else yesterday, basically. Ooh, a haunted spaceship. We could merge. I like that, Leandra. I'm gonna star that so we remember that for tomorrow when we chat. Agreed. At least I know Leandra is going to read it because Leandra's on the live show. So like doesn't have a choice. But like it's so good. It's so good. So good. The ghost train, a ghost ship. A ghost ship is a good one. Sorry for yelling at you. Vanessa, I was yelling at people on Leander Sprints about Heartless. So, like, it's just Heartless brings it out of you, is what it does. A haunted spaceship. I'm starring all these comments because Leander and I are having like a little behind the scenes meeting tomorrow for some other things. And we can chat about this too. Already finished Heartless. I finished Flawless on Sunday and really enjoyed it. I'm glad you love Flawless. I did not mean to read it all in one day. I didn't mean to. It was completely accidental. But like the thought of putting it down once I started was just not possible. Like I could not do it. Haunted tram car. Okay, someone's going to need to tell me this reference though because I do not know the reference, but I like the idea of a haunted tram car. Hello, Christina. Home from way too long trying to find everything my son needs for prom. Snuggling in with the like button and hoping to finish Cujo. Ooh. The only thing I know about Cujo is the Friends reference, to be honest. Made a decision on the amazing readathon. I'm going to Team Sci-Fi. Yes, Thomas. I mean, that's the right answer, but like, we love to have you. I'm so glad you're on Team Sci-Fi. Your rocket ship may have gotten here, but I'm taking the love. I love it. That's a good one. Good one. Vanessa is on Team Romance. Leandra's transport can stay a train because that's such a classic mystery setting. That's true. It is a classic mystery setting. Reading A Long Fatal Love Chase by Louisa May Alcott. I love it. Ooh, a doom buggy. Oh, I like that play on words. I like it. Hello, Taylor. How are you? Finished Powerful earlier and loved it. So I'm going to start The Idea of You. Nice. Team Sci-Fi. We love to see it. Hello. You're still reading The Nanny. Ooh, how are you liking this? A 50% and wanted to finish it today, but my focus is terrible. So I just might be scrolling sprints. You know what? Self-care. We love it. We support it. But when you were done The Nanny, you need to tell me what you think of it because I'm debating putting this on my TBR and I'm kind of like waiting to see what you think to do so. Hello, Linz. Reading Flawless. Yay. We love to see Chestnut Springs happening for Chestnut Springs along. Hello, Coda. I'll be finishing up Snow Shark. Finish Cujo this afternoon. Was there a Cujo read-along that I didn't know about? There's so many read-alongs happening on BookTube now that like people will pop up in the comments and I'm like, clearly something is happening. And I missed it. Not that I would have read Cujo because that's just not my vibe. But I hope you all enjoyed it. Leandra could be a UFO because they're apparently spooky. We love it all. Leandra, I'm starring these. Don't worry. We've got them written down. About halfway through the house on Needless Street. I'm still not sure how I'm feeling about it, but I think things are picking up. So I'm hoping to finish it tonight. A UFO. I love that I'm the UFO at this point. Hello, happy Tuesday. Just got off work, dropped off books for my library and switched between two books. One called Half a Yellow Sun. I have read this book, so I know exactly which book you're talking about. I read this a couple of years ago. It's been a while now. I remember the outline of it. But if you ask me specifics, I would probably struggle because it's been a few years. And another titled A Fellowship of Bakers and Magic. Ooh. Still haven't found my copy of Cujo. Had it out a week ago too. It's somewhere. You know, those are one of those things where, like, you will look for something and you will not find it, and then all of a sudden, you will stop looking, and, like, a month from now, you'll just, like, stumble upon it in your house. Yes! Do it. Start Sunbringer with us next week. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. We're gonna have a good time. Hello, Kelsey. Reading Air Fire outside. It's the last nice day, 23 degrees before a week of rain. We also had a nice day here. I'm loving it. If I wasn't Team Spooky, then Team Sci-Fi would be my next choice. So I support any sci-fi people in the comments. You know what? Really though, you can't go wrong with any of the teams. Although, I obviously have a preference of where you end up. But there are so many amazing hosts this year. Brie did such a great job bringing so many people together. We are going to have a fabulous time all month, no matter where you are. It's going to be a great time. Hello, Michaela, eating dinner. Then I have to try and figure out how to get my free comic book day video out of iMovie. It's still stuck. Oh no. Oh, I hate when that happens. Is it because of space issues? Because I've had that happened to me so many times. This is on the 20th and 21st, if that's the Monday and the Tuesday, which I think it is. Whatever the Monday and Tuesday of that week is, that's the dates. But I think it's the 20th and 21st of this month. So not next week, but the week after. Now I'm pulling up a calendar because now I'm second guessing myself. Yeah. So not next week, the week after, 20th and 21st. So we're going to start on Bree's channel on the 20th and then my channel on the 21st. I appreciate curbside pickup for accessibility reasons, but a bonus benefit is that you can't impulse buy when you go to the store. This is accurate, especially with groceries. Like, I actually find I spend less money when I do curbside pickup because I'm not putting in all those extra things. Hello, Crystal. Just got to work in the office. None of the team is in today, so you can keep me company. I love that we can keep you company today. Also, this weekend, Friday night for us, Saturday morning for Crystal, we may have some throwback sprints coming up. I think they're going to be on Rainy's channel. We'll post about it in places once they're scheduled. But throwback sprints, the besties and Crystal, we're very excited about it because I miss Crystal. I see the besties all the time. But the five of us, I wasn't counting myself. The five of us have not been together in a hot minute, so I'm excited. Ooh, elevator pitch. You have to let me know how this goes because I have to read this for reasons. I did. I loved it. I had a great time. Bree put Fantastic Land on your radar recently too. Oh, Truly Devious. I've been outvoted. Completely outvoted. Oh, well, maybe not. We'll see how it goes. My plan is to come up with 6 bags of books. So yes, there will be a video. I cannot wait to see it. Oh, I'll check it. Okay. I'll check it in the first sprint. Well, it's actually 3 votes for Minute Queens because, like, I voted. So, I think there might be a winner, but also rotating is also a good idea. I did that today during Leandra sprints. Every sprint, I read a different book. Because I have so many buddy reads and stuff going on that I was like, I'll just work on them all. And I switched every sprint. Hello, Nicole. How are you? I know that today is your filming day. I was about to say, this is your day where you're working hard in the office, filming and doing all your craft stuff. So I'll be popping in and out during the sprints. Reading sincerely your convenient in. Okay. Let's try that again. Nope. None of those words are there. Reading Sincerely Your Inconvenient Wife by Julia Wolf. How are you liking it? I got through the the title. Now Bandit Queens is winning and Nicole has appeared, so I guess Bandit Queens. Okay. Oh, perfect. I was like, what is this author? Because I mean, buy the book, it's closed door, but it's not YA. So perfect. Thank you. I'm gonna look this up because I love a book about a book. Love that. Our book is a quick read, so I feel like you can delay that one, as I think when you do get to it, you'll probably speed through. Probably. I still plan on doing it over the next couple of days because that is the only one of the buddy reads that I'm vlogging. So, like, I actually need to read that one because it's part of my vlog for KU Mayhem, which is hosted by Neva and Nicole all month long for the month of May. You can check out Neva or Nicole's channel for more information. Hello, how are you? Are you reading The Shadow Rising still? Because I know we started it on the same day, and I have not made that much progress through it. So I don't know if you have either. I think I said I was on chapter 6 or chapter 7. Like, that's where I'm at this point in time. Aw, thank you, Vanessa. I gave you a plethora of videos. I was like, they're all done for the week. Here you go. So I hope you enjoy them. Team Spooky, we love it. Leandra will be thrilled. And also, hello, Ro. Okay, perfect. I was like, I don't know this reference. Another Team Spooky. Hello, Stormy. You got lost in the shuffle? Oh no, the teleportation did not bring you here. Well, I'm glad you found your way. Team Sci-Fi. Yes, Michaela. 434 signups. Oh my goodness. Everyone. We're going to like go so far past last year's numbers. We're going to like put last year so far in the dust. Cuz there's still 3 weeks, 4 weeks until it starts. I'm excited. Scrap the UFO for literally any other ideas. Hello, Jess. Home from work and the grocery, ready to party with books. I mean, those are the best kind of parties, don't you think? With books. Hello, Jean. I am somewhat watching Bridgerton, but I should go back to Snow Shark. Very interested in the amazing readathon and need to watch the video to get more details. It is in the description box, so really easy for you to go and check it out during the first sprint. It's going to be a fun time. Last year was so much fun. It's really my favorite readathon of the year. Hello, Devin. Thank you. We so appreciate that. What would we do without Christina? I say that every time Christina's here, which is every sprint. Like, I don't know what we would do without Christina. Finished like a 5-hour course. Okay, it was only 2, but it was torture. It felt like 5, which means you get credit for 5. That's how I feel about that. There's going to end up being a spooky sci-fi alliance. I'm okay with this because last year, if anyone was around last year, I and Crystal got somehow blamed for the blue versus red rivalry. Mostly because we were friends and sprinting together a lot. But I don't think we were the ones who started it. Maybe we were, but I never thought we were. But it was me and Crystal, blue versus red. And blue versus red, we were battling it out all month. It was the manga readers versus the largest team, and we were just battling it out. So this year, instead of being a rivalry, I like the idea of an alliance. Team Spooky, Team Sci-Fi, would you like to form an alliance? Everyone's saying hello to each other. I love that. Would anyone be surprised? The 2 genres that maybe never have genre blends combining. Are there spooky sci-fis? There kind of are. The Blighted Stars was a bit spooky. I just read it recently, and those misprints, they were creepy. It is. That's why it wouldn't export because of space. So I deleted some stuff and accidentally deleted my raw footage. Oh no, Michaela, I'm so sorry. We have all been there. We have all been there. We know how horrible it is. So we are here for the emotional support that you need for this. This is a very ominous thing. And I would say this is an Easter egg, but, like, at the same time, it could just be chaos. I've I've done this race before. Don't trust anything, y'all. Don't trust anything. Yeah, oh, goodness gracious. Okay, we have been talking for 30 minutes, so we need to jump into our first sprint. So we are going to do hour and 5 minute sprints. What that does gives us 3 sprints before we have to jump over to Nicole's. We're going to teleport over just like you teleported from Leandra's to Nicole's. We're going to be here for 5 hours and then go off to Nicole. So that's why we're doing an hour and 5, and that's just what we're going to do. So I will see you all in 65 minutes. Happy sprinting. Hello. Welcome back. How was your first sprint? I got to 86% of Local Woman Missing and finished yesterday's buddy read pages. So at the start of the next sprint, I need to listen to Danny's updates from yesterday because I haven't listened to them yet because I didn't want to be spoiled. And I'm glad I didn't because a lot of things went down in those 50 pages. I learned a lot of things. So I'm glad I waited. But that's going to be my next sprint is listening to that and updating Danny. And then I will continue with today's pages of Local Woman Missing. Let me scroll back up in the comments. Just one second. We had Laura join us. Hello, Laura. Just got home from work. It's 3:50 in the afternoon for you. Currently reading The Housekeepers on page 129 of 357. Very nice. Hello, Morgan. I am sorry you're not feeling great today. I hope you can rest and I hope you feel better really soon. But maybe we'll try and get some reading done. Hello, Becca. Murder for the Modern Girl. Still here but lurking. Sounds great. Watch the video for the amazing readathon and not sure if I want team romance or team spooky. Oh, it is a choice. I mean, if sci-fi were an option, I would pick that one. But fair enough. We did decide that we were in an alliance with Team Spooky, so maybe them, but maybe romance. It really depends on what you want to read next month. Like what's on your TBR, you know? What's the vibe you want? Hello, Anne. Really hunkered down and focused on work that sprint, knocked out a good chunk of a psych report and also watched one of your vids. Thank you, Vanessa. And I'm glad you got a good chunk of your report done. That's awesome. Cleaned the bathroom, took a shower, and currently eating dinner. Have 89 pages of the night shift left. Awesome job. Lots of productivity as usual. Lexi, I think, always spends Tuesday nights getting so much done. I'm always so impressed by how much Lexi can get done in a Tuesday night. Red, I don't know how much though. Fair. You made progress. That's all that matters. 112 of 379. Got a snack and tea that smells like a wood burning fireplace. Ooh, I love that smell. But does it taste good or does it taste like woodsy? Because like some tea can have like a tree, wood, plant vibe that I don't like, but like I like the smell of. So let me know. I went and picked up dinner and called my mom, but I didn't get to read. I mean, but that's a nice little chat with your mom. And also, what'd you get for dinner? Got to page 115. Very productive sprint. Showered, filmed my quilt block tutorial, intro and outro. Filmed an update on the book I am reading and now transferring. That was a very productive filming sprint. Finished the hockey romance, so I'm going to reward myself with a few booktube videos and then work some on Fangirl Down. Did you like the hockey romance? Because I've added it to my TBR. So let me know. Made it to page 90 of Sunbringer. That was my goal for today. Nice. So now you must be switching to your goal for Sunbear Trials. Is that was the other book that you're reading? I think, if I remember. We have some votes for Team Romance. Almost done with my book. Nice. I think we are going to have some finished books tonight, and we'd love to see it. Supper sprint, and I read a few pages and stopped my son from spreading a handful of butt paste on himself as lotion. This is just like boy mom energy. Boy mom energy. Never make monthly TBRs. I mood read through my months, so it's a hard choice. And do remember that you don't have to read your team's genre. You just get bonus points if you do. So if you want to read a romance and you're on spooky, or if you want to read a spooky and you're on romance, that is completely fine. So just a reminder. Listened to Happiness Falls while I did chores and got to 37% and then read to 150 of Heartless. And I love seeing all these heart eyes because I think that means you're loving it. I'm now a big Daddy Kate fan. I'm on the train. I'm a fan. I'm with everybody. I get the hype. I get it. Totally get it. Family friend of mine wrote a nonfiction book. She asked me to read it before she sends this version to her publisher. An exciting evening. That's amazing. I could never write a book, so I'm always amazed by those who do and can. Hello, Tina. Just y'all joined during the sprint and finished Murder at the Taffy Shop with 4.25 stars. Awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed your book. Yes. So the date is the 20th and the 21st of this month. So next week on these Tuesday night sprints, I'll be reading Sunbringer with Leandra and Julie. That's who it is. I was like, my brain left my body there for a second. Leandra and Julie. And then the week after, we'll be doing the Vicious Game sprints with Bree. We're going to start on Monday night on Bree's channel, May the 20th, and finish it on my channel on the Tuesday night. Absolutely, they do. Audiobooks 100% count. 1000%, because honestly, all of us hosts would be disqualified if they didn't. I'd be like, then I'm not going to get anything read. So sorry. No, they definitely work. 100 pages left of Needless Street. This is so much more disturbing than I thought it would be. I'm not sure I can say I'm enjoying it, but I can't put it down. Okay. I've heard mixed feelings about this one. I've heard people who absolutely loved it and people who were like, not my vibe. So I think it just depends. I think it might be like whether that's like something you're really into, or it can be like also just like right book, right time, with stuff like that. Hello, Amber. Ate dinner and read King of Sloth by Anna Huang, about 25% in. Ate dinner and 2 chocolate chip cookies. Yum. Now so full. Read 45 pages of Crush and getting the kiddos ready for bed. Yes, some bear trials. I remembered. Perfect. Oh, fingers crossed that everyone just like lets you have a relaxing evening that you can read. Got to page 228 of 277 of Cujo, getting so close. Oh, that is a lot smaller than I anticipated for a king. That's not too bad. A mild black tea with lots of aromatics. Okay. Think I'm going to start The Surrogate Mother by Frida McFadden. I am excited to try Frida McFadden some more. I really enjoyed The Housemaid. I found it very predictable, but like I enjoyed the writing style. So I'm excited to try more and see if that is a continuance for me or if I can maybe be more surprised by some of her other reads. But to see if that writing style is still something that's so easy to like fall into, which I suspect it to be. Did enjoy it. It was the second book, and I liked the couple almost as much as the first. There's a first book? Is the first book a hockey romance? Now I have even more questions. Hello, Katie. How are you? I love to see the love for Kate. Welcome to my new personality, is my love for Kate. Here we are. Rhett who? Even the times we saw Rhett in the Heartless book, which wasn't very much, but every once in a while we see him, I'd be like, Rhett. Tea comes from a company that does random fandom-based teas. This one is called Sherlock Holmes. I get the vibe while I'm drinking it. Oh, that's fun. Started making dinner that sprint and got to 137 in flawless. Hello, Gabby. I'm enjoying it. There was enjoying it might be the wrong word, because there's certainly some heavy moments in this book that are extremely heavy, especially the first part of this book was very, very heavy. But yeah, there's definitely some heavy things. So enjoying might be a strong word, but I'm like intrigued and I'm having a good time with the book. It's very easy to read, very quick to read. And we just had some realizations at the point where I'm on page 303. And some realizations just happened and I did not see those. I had some theories. None of them were that. But like it tracks. It makes sense. So as long as the twist makes sense, like even if I don't see it coming, I'm kind of enjoying it. So I'm interested to see, because there's still one bit of the puzzle that I haven't quite figured out the ending to yet. So hopefully I'll know that in the next 50 pages. Think I'm gonna go with spooky. I feel like I have more options with being able to buy mystery, thrillers, and horrors compared to just romance. Absolutely. Yeah, there's a bit more genres that fall into spooky for sure. Let's do it. I'm always up for a buddy read. Lately, I've just become a buddy read person. Like, so what has been happening a lot with buddy reads with me lately is people will comment on Timmy's TBR after it goes out and be like, "Oh, I want to read that." And we end up making buddy reads. But like, I'm down. Let's do it. Do it. I feel like I made so many people read Heartless today because I was so giddy about it yesterday that a lot of people picked it up. But like, do it. Do it, Julie. Just do it. Who cares about the read you're supposed to do? Do what I did. I was not supposed to read it all day yesterday. All my buddies had to wait for me till today because I was like, I'm sorry. I started Heartless and that's all I can do today. Reading plans went awry, but read 3 manga. Don't know how I did that. Ooh, what mangas did you read? I very recently, well, within the last year, year and a half, I've started reading manga, and I'm still like kind of figuring out what I like. I think I'm starting to get there, but like I'm always up for some manga recommendations. No idea if it's his earlier work, but it was before he got wordy. Nice. Sad you're not here. I cannot wait to see everybody's videos. I know that you have a video coming out because I saw you asking about thumbnails. So I'm very excited to see everybody's videos from when everybody was together over the weekend because a lot of my booktube friends were together over the weekend. And like I was jealous, but also very excited for them. And I'm excited to see how it went. It won't take much. Adored The Housemaid as a non-thriller reader. It was really shocking and completely new to me, but book 2 felt very repetitive. Okay. I'm excited to read book 2, but I may also find it that way because I found The Housemaid a bit repetitive, not from itself, but from other thrillers because it is very tropey. So I think because and this happens when you read a lot of thrillers, after a while there's very few things that you haven't seen. So that happens after you read thrillers. Yes, they're companion series, male hockey romances, and they're mainly fairly cozy as there isn't a ton of angst in the story. The first one is called Changing the Game. Okay, starring that. I already have the first one starred, I guess the second one starred, but now I'm going to look that one up. I think I'll jump on the popcorn thriller train and start Perfect Marriage tonight. Plus, I'm supposed to read it for a book club by Monday. Nice. I love a good thriller because you can read them so quickly. That's the nice thing about a thriller. You can like knock them out in like a day or two because they just read so fast. That reminds me, I know you were also interested in reading Year One. Yes, it's awful. Oh no. I ended up taking that off my TBR for now. The only reason is I don't have time to read if it's not for content. I just it's a hard thing to read if it's not for content, and that one was an SMP, so I couldn't put it in content, so I just, like, took it off my TBR, but now that I know it was awful, maybe that was a good thing. Yay, signed up and in the Discord, awesome. Awful might not be a strong word. Fair. Bought all the other Chestnut Springs book from Thrift's Books. The only one I could not buy was Heartless, so I'll have to bite the bullet and spend 25 on that book. I ended up being okay to find the first 4, but not Powerless is not the last one. Whatever number Powerless is. I had a really hard time finding the matching cover of Powerless from the ones I got because I got 2 a couple of you were so kind, and it's never required, but it was very appreciated, sent me them for my Amazon wish list. So I wanted to get all the covers that matched from those 2. So I had a hard time with Powerless though in getting the matching cover, and I wanted all the covers to match. Scrolled that sprint. We love a good scrolling sprint. Flawless and Heartless are going to be 5 stars for me, but different kinds of 5 stars. Totally understand that. I totally understand what you mean by that because there are different kinds of 5 stars. Flawless was an I relate to these characters more than I'd like. Okay. And I also understand what you mean with that one. Heartless is looking like I had the best laugh out loud time. That was me with Heartless. I was like giggling with Heartless. And I don't giggle, y'all. Like that's not, but I was like giddy while reading it. Oh no. What am I up for? Oh, that's very ominous. Okay. All the copies I've ended up having Harvey's bonus chapter in the back of them. Yes, those are the ones I got, are the ones with Harvey's bonus chapter. Mhm. That's one I got. Please, with Amazon first this month, I just discovered a new author from KU Mayhem, and their new book is coming out, so I snaveled? I'm assuming you mean snapped it up. That the Curious Secrets of Yesterday. Okay. I forgot to do my Amazon reads first. I saw the email come in and I never did it. So this is my reminder to pull it up now and then in the sprint actually do it because I haven't done it yet. So there, I've opened the email so I don't forget. Because sometimes I'll be like, oh, I'll do that later. And then I will forget to do it. And these are the reminders I need. Love finding a new obscure author. Demon Slayer. Oh, this is the manga. Perfect. Thank you. Starring that. This is like literally the end of sprints. I just sit here and go through all the stars I've done and like put things on Goodreads, mark them down to do later. I've never heard that. Has anyone else, or is this an Australian term I didn't know? Could go either way, honestly, but good to know. Now I'll know. I'll add it to my vocabulary. Need to remember to do that, Nicole. I forgot last month. Thanks for the reminder. Literally, I was like, I'm going to open the email so I don't forget. As soon as I touch my phone, it will remind me to do that. Made me so sad. It's a heavy book. It's a really heavy thriller. I like what it's trying to do, though. Like some of the conversations around medical consent and different things like that. Like I like what the author's trying to do there. So like I appreciate that. Late dinner tonight, leftover Peruvian food from yesterday. That sounds delicious. So excited to get to Heartless. I'm starting it tomorrow. I gave Flawless 4.5 stars in the moment, but I may have actually only deserved a 4. But from what everyone is saying, Heartless may be a 5. I am now that I've read it, because to be honest, after Flawless, I was like, is Heartless overhyped? I thought it might have been, y'all. It's not. It's not overhyped, okay? But that's what I was thinking in my head. I was like, is it overhyped? Because it was on so many people's best books of the year last year. Like so many. It was on so many. And I was like, is it overhyped? Like, am I gonna like it? I hope I like it. But like I was nervous. All the stars. I cannot wait to discuss it for the live show. Just finished The Maiden by Kate Foster, an excellent historical fiction based on a true story. This one was one of the ones that Nicole liked from the Women's Prize for Fiction. That's how I know of this book. 4.5 stars for me. We'll be starting Binding 13 in the next sprint. It's a chunker. It is. Are you reading this as part of Katie's read along? Because Katie, who is here in the comments, is doing a read along of Binding 13. We'll die on the Heartless Hill. We'll go down with the ship. You're right. It's agreed. Agreed, Vanessa. Like, but I thought it might have been before going into it. But like, it's so not. It's so fabulous. It's so great. I'm joining you. I will go down with you all as well. Like, I'm here for it. I love it so much. I never heard of a long, fatal love chase until a couple months ago. I'm so glad I discovered it. Ooh, that sounds like a cute book. Okay, so basically, what I'll do a little this is gonna be my really quick blurb about it, but for more information, obviously head to the FAQ and everything like that. So, we don't know when. The prompts will drop when they drop. Bree will bring the chaos when she brings the chaos. So, basically, we'll get a city, a destination that we're traveling to, and we'll get a prompt. Now, if you finish that, let's say the prompt that I needed was read a thriller. That's not what it's gonna be, and I read Local Woman Missing. When I finish Local Woman Missing, if there isn't a new city out and I want to read and still get points for my team, I will read a book for one of the sightseeing prompts. So that basically I'm in the city that we're at and I'm sightseeing and I'm gaining us some little extra points with the sightseeing books. As soon as a new city drops, I will go on to the new city. I need to travel there. I need to fill that prompt. If I haven't submitted my sightseeing book, I can't submit it until I'm up to date on the cities, if that makes sense. You can only sightsee if you've read all the cities that are currently out. I hope that makes sense. It's basically there just for those who read more than, 10 books in a month, because if you read 10 or less, you're just going to want to focus on the city prompts. But it's there for those who read like lots of books in a month. I hope that helps. But again, feel free to ask us more questions in the Discord because that's what we're here for. 5-star read. You do. You have me. I'm sold. Second fave off the Women's Prize for Fiction list. Hello, first time here. Welcome. You absolutely did not join too late. We've only done one sprint. We're going to do 2 more on this channel. And then this will actually take you to Nicole's channel for more sprints, usually about 8 hours more. So I do about 5 and Nicole will do about 8. So we've got lots more sprints on this channel and then more on Nicole's. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. I remember that now from earlier. I would have been like, what are we talking about? Nope, you can do more than one per city. If you have time before a city drops, you can do as many sightseeing prompts as you want. You can just only do each sightseeing prompt one time. So there are 50 of them. So the maximum sightseeing prompts you can do are 50. It's a lot. So you can only do each sightseeing prompt once, but like if you can do 3 before the next city drops, good on you. Like great. More points for your team. I'm glad it makes sense. I'm so glad. Sometimes I feel like I'm explaining things and it makes sense in my head, but I'm like, but does it make sense to anybody else? I am also loving this. I need to get back to it. This is my goal after Local Women Missing. I should finish this in the next sprint and then I'm going to pick up Here We Go Again. Because honestly, Alison Cochrane is one of my favorite authors, and I feel like I haven't really given this like its full attention that it needs. I'm only on chapter 9, I think we said I was on, so I'm still very early days in the book. But like I've never given Alison Cochrane less than 5 stars, and I can already tell from this book that it's going to break my heart. Like it's just I can tell. I can tell that it's going to be a heavier romance and like squash my heart on the road. And I'm only 9 chapters in. So looking forward to that. Will it be my 4th 5-star of the month? Very possibly. It's been a really good May, y'all. May has been hidden. 10 hours on Wednesdays. There you go. This is your first book? Katie, you must read Kiss Her Once for me. Like, please. If you do nothing else for me this winter, and wait till it's a holiday book, so like feel free to wait till the holidays. Or maybe something that's happening in July that you might need holiday books for. Please do this for me. Read Kiss Her Once for me. It is some of the best anxiety rep that I've seen in a book. I was like, this is me in a book. We'll be sad together. Sounds good. Misery loves company. Oh, I love Alison Cochrane. I love Alison Cochrane romances. I just love them so much, just so much. Okay, we're at the end of the comments, so I'm going to leave the ambient side of the timer for just a second to restart it. And we are going to jump into our next sprint for an hour and 5 minutes, and I will see you then. everyone. We gained a Margaret. Hello.
You did.
How are you?
I'm good. This is what happens when only half of your players can make it to D&D.
Well, I mean, it's their loss, our gain, you know?
Yep.
So.
Yep, that's just how it works sometimes. That's my book. I should probably hang on to that.
The book is important to the reading.
You're going to want to know what I was reading.
I am going to want to know that was my next question, actually.
Hold on. I'm currently reading the 4th Bridgerton book, which is Romancing Mr. Bridgerton by Julia Quinn.
Nice.
I am this far in.
Nice. Very nice.
I'm liking it much better than the last one so far. And I didn't hate the last one. It just was not my favorite.
Fair.
I just have issues with some of how certain things were handled that and this is saying that something considering that we have that scene in the first book. That I had more of a problem with this third one than with the first one.
The first one?
They got the same rating, but yeah.
Right.
But I'm liking this one much better.
That's good. I'm glad to hear it. I finished my book in that sprint, so I did it, everyone. Yay. I actually finished it with I didn't even notice what time it was, and I was supposed to do bedtime meds and stuff, and I was like, oh, I need to put the book down. I was the last chapter. If anyone's read this, I wasn't paying attention to anything around me except this. That's what I was needing to know. But in the next sprint, I have to update Danny because it's a buddy read, and I have not talked to Danny in 2 days. So I need to fix that. That's my fault. Failing in the buddy read. It's fine. I think we've all, done enough buddy reads to know that these things happen. But we did have other people join us during the sprint. We had Neva, hello. And Rainey is also here. And Jess was the last chatty bit. So we'll see if Jess is here for this one. We had her too. We'll find out. And I hope you are safe. Stay safe, Lexi. Hello. How are you? And Maria is also here. 27% into Happy Place. Not really feeling it so far, but hopefully it will get better. I have not read Happy Place, mostly because Emily Henry tends to be just very mid for me. And then I heard so many bad reviews of Happy Place that I just went, that's fine. So I hope that you do end up liking it as you get more into it. Because I want everybody to love their books. But yeah, that's the reason I didn't pick that one up. Rye is also here. Hello, Rye. And Stevie is here reading The Last Olympian. Is this part of Rick Riordan?
Yes, it's the 5th book. It's the final book in the original series. Actually, not anymore. I mean, I guess if you say original series, it's the first 5 books. So yeah, it's the last book. And then there's the 3 that come after. This is so confusing trying to figure out how to talk about that.
Fair. I know nothing about I missed Percy Jackson when I was growing up. So I didn't get into Percy Jackson when I was growing up. So I read the first one last year. But I think I would have enjoyed it more had I read it as a younger reader. So I just don't have the nostalgia with it. But Margaret is a big Percy Jackson fan. So I was like, oh, I'll just throw that question to Margaret because I know she'll know the answer.
I discovered those books in college and I have never let them go.
Fair. Finished the book I've been reading all day, but unfortunately, it was a 2-star read. That's unfortunate. But at least you finished, and hopefully the next book will be better. Onward and upward to new reads. Sitting at 150 of 684 of Crush. Off to watch Fallout show with the hubby. We'll leave you on Flash time. Enjoy. Alicia, if you're still here, because you probably are gone because you're off to watch Fallout. But if you're still here, what episode of Fallout are you on? That's my question. I'm on episode. I've watched the first 2 and I need to watch the 3rd. And the show is bonkers. It's absolutely crazy. But it's good. I mean, well, not good, but like there's how there's like levels of good.
Yeah.
It's not really good, but like I need to know what happens in this crazy show.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it also, like, what is good is so dependent on both your taste and the genre that you're working with.
100%.
And
And
like,
also like right time, just like something that's like fun and easy.
mm-hmm.
Sometimes you just need that because this is not a book where you'd want to think too hard, or a TV show. Because you're like, but it is based off a video game. So like, the things that can happen in a video game don't necessarily track to like real life.
Yeah, and based off of what I am seeing, it seems a bit camp. Like, just going off of the vibes that I've seen from the costumes and the sets. And I think we have been conditioned to shy away from camp these days. So I think that does kind of a lot of the time color our points of view, because I'll go back to something and I'll be like, oh, like this is actually good once you get past how against the normal aesthetics you're used to are.
Absolutely.
So.
And it's such a weird vibe of like past and future because they're like set in the 50s, but like it's futuristic. Like it's this interesting
It's a steampunk
mix. Yeah. So it's real, it's strange. And like you think you know what's happening, and then like some radioactive animal just pops out of nowhere, and you're like, oh, okay. Sure.
I was able to continue watching Doctor Who after Mickey the Idiot got eaten by a trash can. Fair. If I can make it through that terrible CGI, nothing will faze me.
So true.
Like Animorphs 1990 from 1996 did a better job with their CGI that they didn't really use than that one episode.
It's so true.
If you get a chance to watch that show, like if you're a 90s kid and you like 90s stuff, I highly suggest. Yeah, I highly suggest watching it because like just the craft in that show of how they shot things, I feel like we don't see that as often because people are just like, we'll fix it in post now.
Right. It's so easy to do like stuff afterwards to fix it that they don't do those creative things anymore. Yeah.
It's honestly not. It's so funny because if you look at it and you listen to anyone who's in the industry, they're like, it is actually more cost effective and easier to have stuff as close as possible IRL and only have to tweak a few things in post than it is to do what the current model is.
Right.
So
interesting.
And you can tell a difference between the shows that know that and the like movies that know that.
It's true. This made me laugh when this was coming in. Finally finished my slides for my music presentation tomorrow. It keeps sending my messages before I'm ready.
That's fine. I can't even type with this keyboard right now.
Oh no, why?
We'll restart it later because I have to sprint tomorrow, and I really would rather sprint on this computer than the other one.
Opened my Kindle and wound up reading a nonfiction instead. Nice.
It happens.
Watched another Brittany video and did some work. Thank you, Vanessa.
Nice.
Read like 25 pages and spent the rest of the sprint watching the skies and reading my uncle's spotter messages on the current tornado location. Please stay safe.
That's 2 days in a row, too, for tornado warnings, right? Because I know there was somewhere that had, I don't know, maybe it's probably different parts of the country, but like there was somewhere that had really bad tornado warnings yesterday because Allie Carter lives in Oklahoma.
Oh, yeah.
And they were like, get in the shelters now.
I am so glad I don't live in a place that does tornadoes. I'm so glad. Hurricanes are so much more predictable.
Hurricanes are. And like we get the occasional tornado here because anywhere you get weather, there's a possibility. But like we really just don't worry about them all that much because they're not happening unless it's during a thunderstorm.
Right. Yeah, I don't think we maybe have had one here my entire life. Like it's not a normal.
You're also up north.
I'm way too cold here.
Yeah. We are in the tropics.
Yeah, but we get hurricanes a lot. But again, a hurricane, you can see it coming. You know it's heading. You can prepare. There's things,
you know where it is. You have a rough estimate of where it is going to hit with a reasonable amount of certainty, whereas tornadoes feel like playing Russian roulette.
Absolutely. After dropping some rant from lunch on my Heartless book, oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm back to the audio of Happiness Falls. I'm so sorry. Read 236 of 381, An Extra Friend. We have a Margaret.
Yes.
64 pages of the Sun Bear Trials, aiming for 35 more, and then the audio while preparing to finish up for the night. I think you can get 35 more pages done. We're going to do one more sprint on this channel, and then we're going to send you off to Nicole for, I think Nicole said she was going to do 10 hours of sprints. So I will be asleep, but Nicole will have you covered.
In theory, I will also be asleep.
In theory, in all good theory.
I was up until 3 a.m. because it's just like I couldn't sleep because it's just a level of hot till I'm not miserable, but I couldn't sleep.
I was just about to say, you can tell we live in really different parts of the world by your tank top and my sweatshirt. Very different parts of the world.
I have to leave my room between the hours of like 3 p.m. and 6 p.m.
It's that hot.
Because I have a west facing window too, actually. So yeah.
I mean, it was nice here today, but it was only like 18 degrees Celsius. So it wasn't like, it was nice, but it wasn't like hot, it's comfortable. Bree, you don't have to do productive things. Are you home from work though? Because the last time I saw you, you were still at work. So I hope you're home.
Knowing Brianna, she actually does need to do productive things.
Well, yeah, that's probably true. This is probably
just true. Knowing what Brianna's working on right now.
That's probably true.
It's probably better to do it now versus wait until later.
Started when the moon hatched in that sprint. Got distracted, only read 10 pages. I mean, that's 10 more than you did before. So I call that a win. Hello, Mel. How are you? Jen is here. Started Rogue Protocol, Murderbot 3. Margaret just read some Murderbot in a recent video. So I highly recommend going to check that out. It was a fun 24-hour timer challenge.
And I had a minor panic because I was filming so that vlog, part of it is I'm at my brother's apartment.
You're away.
I'm away at the beginning of that vlog. Well, I started filming 2 separate vlogs at that time in that spot. And so I'm over here like I pull up, I'm like, oh my God, that's the table. That's my brother's table. Did I miss footage for the vlog I just posted? No, it's fine. It was from another trip to my brother's. Because he's got a big, nice picture window that gives me great light.
Yes.
So that was a fun panic moment this morning.
That's fun. Being like, oh no, what footage is this for? Spent a good hour writing my thesis. Nice. I highly recommend. It's very heavy. Just FYI. It's heavy topic matter. It's not like a light thriller, but I really enjoyed as much as you can enjoy, like, missing children. But
it's so hard to figure out how to talk about that because like a book can be really good and really enjoyable and still have hard content.
Right, exactly. And it starts off very, very heavy. Like it drops you right into very heavy topics. So like it is heavy, but like it's done well. I guess that's what I should say. Hello, Penelope. 59% into The Dragon Reborn, and then my headphones died. This happened to me the other night while I was listening to Here We Go Again while going to bed, trying to get caught up to our buddy read with Katie, and my headphones died and I was in bed. I was like, well, that's the end of what I was like, and that's where I stopped for the night. I couldn't even tell Katie where I was. I was like, I don't know, wherever my headphones stopped.
I only ever have one in at any given time. So like
you can always just switch to the other one.
Pop it in and pop like the funny thing about these headphones is they're supposed to go into your ear a certain way, but it's actually if you do it the opposite way, it's more comfortable for me. It's very funny.
We do. but not for another couple weeks. Like, we're doing it the last 2 weeks of the month.
So yeah, you got a week.
Yeah, like we have a whole nother. Yeah. Hello, Sea Crew. How are you? Finish The Cradle Will Fall and have 200 pages left in State of Fear. What JLA book are we reading? We are reading.
Brittany's like, that's a good question.
Kingdom of Flesh and Fire. We're reading Kingdom of Flesh and Fire. That's what we're reading, because that's what came up on Timmy's TBR. And Rainey went, oh, I need to read that too. And that was all it took. Timmy's TBR now is the place where people plan buddy reads with me. They see what Timmy's wants. They see what Timmy's makes me read, and they're like, oh, I need to read that too. And I'm like, great. And that way I will actually read Timmy's. It's a good system.
Does it get you most of your Timmy's read?
It seems to be, although it seems to be doing it in a stressful manner of me reading too many buddy reads at one time. So, like, yes, but maybe stressfully, if that makes any sense. And then I added about 4 buddy reads that weren't on Timmy's this month, which was probably a mistake. That was probably something I should not have done. But here we are. We've done it anyway. It's fine.
I mean, just maybe you just go into Timmy's with the buddy reads.
Yes, it's true. Had I remembered most of them, because that's what happened with this one. Danny was like, are we still reading this? And I was like, yes, we are. Right. Forgot about that.
Yeah.
Forgot. But I'm glad, because I really liked it. So, it's fine. Managed to get a shower and got 90% of Familia. Falling asleep. Good night, Jen. Thank you so much for hanging out. 25 pages and ate some food during that sprint. Yeah, we got there. Hello. We actually buddy read the first one. Me and Margaret. Ages ago.
I still have the footage from that. I'd forgotten we did that.
We did.
That vlog
a long time ago.
Never going to see that vlog was a 2-year project. Is never going to see the light of day.
I love that for you.
Yeah, and I don't know what to do with the footage, because like some of it is like I'm like, I have thoughts on all of these books, but nobody wants the Goodreads top fantasy and sci-fi from 2022.
What if you just did like all the footage from vlogs that I scrapped? I feel like I would watch that. Like, that's a good vlog catch.
From out of the vault.
Yeah, vault footage. I'd watch that. Meant to join earlier, but kept missing the chatty bits. Been reading this morning, but just now we had to take Peanut to the vet. We just got home. I hope Peanut's okay. 8% into Twisted Games. Page 164 of 414. Very nice. Here this time. You made it for the chatty bit. Use that sprint to eat dinner and watch Brittany's early videos on Patreon. Thank you. I'm fine. A few funnel clouds. See, people with tornadoes are like, it's just a few funnel clouds. I would be not, you'd have to sedate me if I saw a few funnel clouds in the sky. I would not know what to do with myself, because we just don't get them here. What did touch down east of my mom's and was heading away from her. Finally feeling better after having some mint tea, so I can actually read more of Heartless. I'm so excited for you to read Heartless. Hello, Kayla. Missed the beginning because I had to go pick up my car from the mechanic shop. Need to pick my next book. Well, I'm sorry you had to deal with mechanic, because I feel like cars can be so stressful to deal with. But do you have options? We would love to help you. I could never pick books for myself, but I love helping other people. Although inevitably you will give me the options. I will have heard of none of them and I will be not helpful, but like I will try.
Maybe give us options using emojis if you can.
Ooh, I love that idea.
Like, try to do the title in emojis instead of typing out the title.
I think that's a great idea. Was reading Filter World. So far, pretty interesting, but not too taxing as nonfiction goes. Read one chapter of both Bandit Queens and Truly Devious. I also filmed a video. Nice. I'm excited to see it.
Mm-hmm.
No, he did not, which was sad because that's who I actually read the first book with, but he was not as interested in that one. But that's fine. As long as he's reading, I'm okay with him. As long as he's reading, you know.
He might like it better if you gave him there's an illustrated version, if you can get your hands on that.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
That can be like, it's so funny because middle grade used to have at least some illustrations in them, and I feel like the fact that they don't is a disservice to the genre, because that's still a key part of development for readers, and when you're a key part of development for reluctant readers. You know what I mean?
I agree.
So.
Agree.
Oh wow, Jess, I didn't realize. I mean, agreed.
Jess is passionate.
They're so good and so perfect, and I love them so much. And really, truly, the fact that I had ADHD should have come to me sooner. Having read these books and going, oh yeah, I totally get why Percy's doing that. That totally makes sense.
You're relating to the characters was strong.
Anyways, I read Percy when I was like 22. And I really like reading it. I was like, oh my God, reading is fun again. I don't recommend using the audiobook. I hate the narrator for the audiobook. It's on site. He made Percy so whiny.
Oh, anyways. Yeah. I think I physically read it. Yeah, I definitely did. I didn't.
But that's there's a lot of good adaptations out there now, because there's the musical, which is fantastic. And then there's the new show. So if people are interested in Percy, but the books don't click for them, the other stuff is good as well.
I feel like I should give it a retry, though, because that was the first book I read after my emergency surgery last year. So, like, that probably wasn't the best time.
I'll buddy read it with you.
Okay.
You let me know. We can read it together.
Okay, sounds good. Because I could, like, because maybe it might have just been, like, a bad time. You know what I mean? Like, that was a bad time to pick up that book.
Yeah.
Which is possible.
I completely could be it. Could be. I mean, I don't know that Rick Riordan's writing style would like jive with everyone, because Percy is very sarcastic and tongue-in-cheek. But there's so many, like, every time I read it, there are so many more layers to peel back on the narrative and like things that I notice, and just like it's a perfect example of how like middle grade is so much harder to write than YA and then even adult.
100%, because you're trying to run a really tight line of making it work for so many age brackets, but also be appropriate, but also have good themes. You know, there's so much.
Have to get the same amount, just about the same amount of world building, character, plot, all of that. You have to have the same level of that you would have in an adult novel in a smaller word count. So like every single sentence is having to do triple duty. Like the really good middle grade writers, if you read a sentence, you can read it, and there is so much in a lot of their sentences to analyze, because it's establishing character, it's revealing foreshadowing, it's giving you world building, and it's giving you plot, and it's giving you like character development, and they're doing all of those things while also having to communicate the story. I don't read a lot of middle grade, but they will always have my respect, because I can see how difficult it is.
It's definitely much harder. Starting the Chalice of the Gods as my next audio tonight.
Speaking of Percy Jackson,
I was going to say, we're having a lot of Riordan all of a sudden in the chat.
More authors need to do that.
Fair. Set up my PS4 and Switch, played Super Hot for a while, and visited my friend and neighbor, and also ordered pizza. That sounds like a fabulous night, Coda. It's can't because of that. Yeah, we've reached to the point in the night where speaking is hard.
Would you like me to finish it?
Yeah, sure. Go. You go.
It's can't, because that's kind of how the Fallout games are, LOL. My husband's a fan of the games and he enjoyed it. And that's a good thing to do, though. Like when you are adapting something, you want it to be applicable to a broad audience, but you also want to make sure that you are making it for the fans of the thing.
Absolutely. Because that's who's mostly going to watch it.
That's who's going to be there, give it a good good reviews at the beginning and then
so that
spread the
other
love.
people will come and see, like, what am I missing out on? I really liked the first 2 episodes, but I'm watching it with someone, so, like, trying to coordinate times where we can watch it together.
Yeah.
Trying to coordinate times of 2 adults is,
Yeah.
God bless,
Also, so
is
funny,
difficult.
random funny story that you will not know unless you are too chronically online, but the way that they have the Mad Dude Bros have switched around from this show is woke because it's got a female character, blah blah blah, and she's so dumb, to this is no one likes the, like, talking about her like she's actually like, she's like, this is an example of a good female character. It's so funny to have watched that shift happen on Twitter.
There you go. I'm so impressed you're still on Twitter. I can't do Twitter or
Yeah.
X or whatever the
I
hell
have
it's called.
so many friends that, like, I'm on Twitter because, partly because of them. Also, it does still get me YouTube stuff.
Yeah. I wish I could do it. My brain does not compute. My brain's like, "No."
My Twitter is mostly Swifties and then a whole lot of Palestine.
Fair.
So,
Got my video edited and uploaded, now doing a thumbnail. Read a little more. Only 300 Kindle pages left in Iron Flame of almost 900. This edition has an odd page count. Love the Animorphs TV series. I need to read the series. Margaret just recently read some of this series. Again, great video of Margaret's. Highly recommend. I'm just going to plug all your videos as people are reading books that you've read recently.
I appreciate that.
Margaret will be linked in the description box right after a short message in the sprints when I go do it. You may have to refresh.
Been here, done that.
Yeah. So didn't know Margaret was coming until about 20
You
minutes.
would, Margaret wasn't supposed to be here. Like,
Margaret had D&D.
Usually next week would be the week that I'm like, hey, if you need somebody.
Yeah.
So.
Well, and I knew you had been here last week, so I was like, there's no way Margaret's free tonight.
Yeah.
Kindle says, I have almost 5 hours of reading left. Yay for finishing. I know, I finished so many books this month. May is going very well. April did not go well. So I needed a May.
Yeah.
This will be, because FYI, I'm giving this 5 stars. This will be my 4th 5-star in a row.
Oh my God.
I know.
Like to be God's favorite.
Well, after all the 2 stars I had last month, I don't know what I did now to turn it around, but like, it's really working for me.
Oh, God said you did your time. Fresh out to Slammer.
She has suffered enough. Because last month was rough. Like watching the original Star Trek episodes, super creative, low-tech special effects in that show.
And I'm a theater kid. I love the practical effects. I've actually started watching Next Generation, by the way, Jamie, from the beginning. Like, I'd seen episodes as a kid, but I was like, I should start from the beginning.
Yeah, that's what I need to do. I've been watching episodes just kind of at random, again, with people who want to watch specific episodes. So I'm like watching them out of order. But I'm like, I eventually need to go back and get context.
Like, our like, I think a Saturday night ritual or whatever it was used to be like, my mom would watch Star Trek, and I remember sitting on the tile floor of our kitchen watching the little television we had and watching it. But I know it started well before I have long-term memories.
Right.
Like, my long-term memory was not developed when it started.
In my entire memory bank, we've always done this.
Like, there are episodes of Next Generation that haunt me to this day. But I know I didn't see most of it.
Yeah. I probably did see some episodes like back in the 90s, but like, do I remember? No.
Saw a lot more Deep Space Nine. That one I saw a lot of. And then Voyager got moved to Wednesday nights, and we weren't allowed to stay up late on Wednesdays.
Rude.
I would have let my kids stay up for Star Trek, but you know.
Love the TV show and the books for Animorphs. A much deeper and intense series than you would think.
Yep. I knew that going in.
Different area for the Oklahoma tornadoes. Hurricanes are slightly more predictable, but the swath of damage is a lot bigger and happens more often. This is true, but I still I like that they're predictable. Like, you can prepare. Time to do my video filming for tomorrow. Rainey, your turnover on videos is so impressive to me. Could not be me. I'm so impressed. Here in my tornadoes only happen in the middle of the sea for some reason and never on land, but I hope you all are safe. 'Tis tornado season. Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. We are going to go into our last sprint though. Oh, actually, we can, because I was fast earlier. Hold on. Let me pause this for a minute. We can talk for a little bit longer because earlier I didn't talk for the whole thing. So we've got some time. I just was like, wait a minute. We have about 5 more minutes before we have to go into our sprint, and there's more comments. So we'll
Yeah.
see how far we can go. Um, you must have read this. Aiden Thomas?
I have not read it yet. No.
Oh, I would have
No,
thought
I
you
have not. I think I believe Some Bear Trials came out last year, correct?
Yes, I
Yeah,
think.
last year was not a great reading year for me.
Fair.
Like I read a lot. I just was not like wasn't great.
Exactly. I always wake up to Nicole now on a Wednesday. I grab my coffee and I say hello to Nicole, who is very tired by that point.
Like there is some really sketchy CGI on Doctor Who in those first few seasons of the newer show with 9. But I knew it got better, like because I knew stuff that happened in 10 and 11's season, and I wanted to get to that stuff, so I pushed through. And like like bad CGI you can forgive when the writing is good.
It's true. Jean, if you mean the host favorites, yes. It's
Yeah, they're in the
in the
graphics.
Discord.
Yeah, they're
And
in the
Nicole's
graphics.
Discord.
What's the word? Is it channel?
Thread?
Thread? I don't understand Discord terms.
No, me neither, because it seems like there's multiple terms for the same thing or the same word used for 3 different things.
Yeah. So it's in the little space that has the hashtags. Like that list on the left, it's there.
Also, I would not be the first one to be like, I'm really good at Discord. I'm medium.
It was really, really funny. Brianna said something in one of the chat. I don't know if it was like a personal chat. If it was, she's like, "Oh yeah, Margaret knows what she's talking, like knows stuff about." I was like, "No, Brianna, you've already gone past what I knew when I was doing the Avengers Discord."
You're like, I have no idea.
I have to get caught up.
Like, I do not know the things. Okay, we are going to go into a sprint though, because we need to get one more sprint in before we head over to Nicole's. So I'm going to start the timer and I will see you all in 65 minutes. Hello, we're back. How'd it go?
I edited a bit of my blog that's going up on Friday.
Nice.
I figured I'd get that done because I can read when I go to bed.
100%.
Reading can happen later.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do too, because I still have to get caught up on Here We Go Again. But I was talking to Danny about Local Woman Missing for at least 20 minutes of that. And we were having a chat. And I also had to do bedtime in that sprint. So that was pretty much my whole sprint. And then I had to catch up on the group chat, which was a situation. As group chats tend to be sometimes. If you look away, you look away for a couple hours and then you've got a book to read. That's what is my daily occurrence.
Yeah. Yep.
But that's what I did. That was really it. Yeah. I'm sleepy now because it's 1:45 and we all know I start losing the plot at least by this point. 100%. But I did want to highlight this. Hold on. Where was it now? You gotta love that I was like, there is definitely a message that I wanted to pull up, and you think I can find it? Nope. Oh, here it is. Alicia's very close to a subscriber goal, everyone. So
nice.
You may want to head over. Alicia does sprints, lots of great stuff. So, I'm just gonna pull that up right there because we love supporting each other here. Rainy took a shower and filmed. Now it's time to edit. Rainy, your turnover is fantastic. Like I would love to have that kind of speed in my things. I take forever to edit videos. Like I will film them and then they will just sit on my computer for days at least.
Oh, I have such a backlog of vlogs that
so bad.
It's so bad.
I'm so bad at it. Like I will just I'll be like, oh, that's there. I could just film and edit it and be done with it, but no, that's not my style. Hello, Brooklyn. How are you? Reading Heartless this morning. I hope you're loving it. I loved it. Very productive morning for me. Thank you for keeping me on track. I even got to read some during that sprint. Yay! And for anyone who doesn't know, and this is your first Tuesday around here, when I end these sprints, YouTube is just going to take you over to Nicole's. So you just have to sit around and you will just show up there. It's great. And Nicole's going to sprint for like 10 hours before Coda starts sprinting. And we really have if you start at Leandra's and sometimes we start at Vanessa's channel, we can do like almost 30 some to 40 hours of straight sprinting every Tuesday and Wednesday. It's a good time.
Nice.
Getting the younger one in bed. 172 and flawless. Edited some amazing readathon videos. 2 down, like 32 to go. Fun. 32 videos of chaos is what that is. I'm excited for it.
At least they're short videos. That's the good news.
This is true. Not doing so great, so I haven't been reading, but I have had 40 pages read. I hope you're feeling better, Helen. I'm sorry. Made it to 50% in the Sun Bear trials, managed another 7% of A Tale of Sorcery while putting away the dishes. Time for bed. It's way too hot. It's 20 degrees in my room. Oh, yeah. I like it when we're still in that part of spring where it cools down at night. Because I want it warm during the day, but I don't really want it warm at night. Did not read anything, talk with some friends, had a snack, and a bunch of little stuff like that. Nice. Oh, we have a finished book. No idea what I just read. I need to let it sit overnight and worry about it tomorrow, I think. Fair. Finished State of Fear, 2 stars. Not a good book. Do not recommend. Moved on to People in the Trees. Read a bit and ate some and had something to eat.
Same difference.
Yeah, I was getting there just in a roundabout way. 2 minutes long. Yeah, those won't take too long to edit. But I mean, still at 32 videos ish or whatever it is, at 2 minutes long, that's still like an hour of footage. So at least it's in bite-sized chunks.
Yeah.
Outdoors cool down, but my poorly insulated apartment does not. Yeah. And this is the thing with Canadian houses and apartments is they're meant to hold it all in. Like
Yep.
they are insulated to like hold the heat in because it's like really warm inside because they hold the heat in.
We have the opposite problem.
Right. Because your houses are meant to keep the heat out.
That and this was built in 1923, so that was before
Oh,
AC was a regular thing.
Mm-hmm.
So everywhere in our house, like our entire downstairs, there is not a single like the walls are windows.
So it gets warm.
So like these houses are made to not hold in the heat.
Mm-hmm.
So during the winter, the heat just goes out. And then in the summer, because you have to keep the windows open when the AC is not on,
Yep.
like it just like even with the AC on, it because it's again not meant to keep stuff in,
Mm-hmm.
AC escapes a bit. So
Fair.
you know,
Yeah, and we're having the opposite problem of like now it's not really cold here. Like I mean it's cold, but it's not cold like it was,
Yeah.
when I was a kid. It's not
Yeah.
that kind of cold.
I miss my little apartment in Gainesville where I could put the AC on like 76, and that might be too cold in the summer.
Mm-hmm.
And here at 76, in this house, it's maybe enough to not be dying.
So that you're not dying of heat stroke in your house. Because I remember years where we still had snow in June when I was a kid.
Yeah.
And we definitely never have snow in June anymore. Like not falling snow, but like snow banks that had built up all winter and were now like huge things of ice that took forever to melt. Like those would be around forever. And now they're just like not. And I'm like,
yeah.
It's so different now. And our houses are not meant for it to be this warm for this much of the year. It's not we live in Canada. Like we're not built for this.
And they're not. That's why the heat waves have been so devastating in Europe, because they're not meant to have like AC is not built into stuff because it wasn't needed.
No, we have air conditioning is not in Canadian homes. Like not really.
Yeah.
We didn't need it until recently. 64% still not loving it. This is Happy Place, right? It was you that was reading Happy Place. I think so. Knowing what I know from people who did not like this book, maybe I will encourage you to DNF. It is up to you. But like there are so many books in this world. There's so many books. We can never read them all.
See, I'm nosy, so I need to know.
You're like, I must finish. The apartment is like 10 degrees Celsius warmer than outdoors. Unacceptable with warmer climate change. Yeah, climate change is really changing things.
Yep.
Really, it really is.
Thanks, USA.
Yeah, I think it's probably a whole situation. We didn't help.
I mean, we are not the worst offenders, but we certainly did not help matters and have people here who were actively working against getting the information out there, and taking it seriously. So
yeah, I feel like we have the same problem here in Canada around the climate situation, or at least have over the years.
Someone was described Canada as like several mining companies in a trench coat.
Fair.
So
we have a lot of oil here.
Yeah.
Not in my part.
Would not surprise me.
There's no oil in my part of Canada, but there's a lot of oil in Canada. Dying at 78 in my house. Live in California. It's getting too hot over here. 70 degrees in the summer inside my house when it's over 100 outside.
Yeah. And it's so funny because like 78 degrees, the 70s can be such an interesting temperature range because depending on how humid, how much sun, how much wind, like you can have a 78 that's a drastically different temperature than a 78 somewhere else. It baffles me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Companies and stuff don't like to change, even though they know they're supposed to.
Yep.
Yeah, it's why waste time reading a bad one? Exactly. Nobody has the time for that. Live in Washington, so it's always cold, but it's getting in the 80s this week. I don't know Fahrenheit very well. I need to learn because we always end up talking about temperatures and sprints, and I need to learn what Fahrenheit is.
80s is
Like, I need to learn the math between
pretty warm.
Yeah, I feel like it's warm.
It is pretty warm. It is not like, again, it really depends on it's 26 degrees Celsius. 26.6.
Oh, that's warm.
Yeah, and it also depends on like humidity. It depends on how much sun you're like, what the cloud cover looks like, and the wind. But
you live in a humid place like I do.
Pretty warm. Yeah.
Yeah, we live in humid spots in the world.
Yeah.
Because we live near an ocean. And that means when it gets warm, the ocean decides to evaporate into the air.
It's like 80s could be worse.
Right.
But not comfortable.
Yeah.
It's currently 81 degrees right now.
Oof. Yeah, no, thank you.
81 degrees. It's dark outside.
It's nighttime. I don't even know what it is here, but it was nice today. Like, it was 18 degrees. It was nice.
Yeah.
But I'm assuming it's cold now. It's 9 degrees now, which is not really cold, but it's not like warm.
Yeah, it's gonna get up to almost 90 tomorrow.
Yeah, no.
So
I won't see those kind of temperatures until at least July.
that's 90 is 32 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, it would be July by the time I see those kind of temperatures. But I do live significantly further north.
Yeah, and we're gonna see we've been seeing those. So
yeah, no. Thank you, Christina. Last couple of weeks, it's been 80 here. Oof. If you're outside the city in the sun, it's burning at 80. Really enjoying the Sun Bear trials. I like the Central American mythology aspects. It feels like Percy Jackson aged up. Well written too, easy to read.
Nice.
And we are going to head off here because Nicole starts in 3 minutes. So we'll give you some time to get settled and stuff. But before we do, I want to say hi to Rachel. Hi, Rachel. You came just in time for me to leave and go to bed. But thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Thank you, Margaret.
You're welcome.
Me too. And I will be back here on Thursday for some more sprints at noon Eastern Standard Time. But I have a suspicion that Margaret might have some tomorrow.
I do. Tomorrow at 10 is when they're happening.
There you go. So if you want more sprints, we've got Nicole sending you over. We've got Margaret. We've got me over the next few days. So there's lots of sprints as usual. But we are going to end them here so that I can go to bed and you can go off and hang out with Nicole. Night, everyone.